I don't hear anything. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're live. All right. Me. Hey, everybody. Okay, so today we're going to continue our survival game from, well, let's see. We're on day 38. So I'm in the swamp. It's one of the hardest areas to survive in this game. Very little in the way of food sources to survive besides mice and toads and alligator, or caiman, I should say. So I think I'm all squared away. I got my coffee, got some water. Um, After this thing loads in, we'll see how it goes. Sometimes these things can take a minute or two. All right, here we are back in Swampsville, and it's raining again, so that's good news. Uh, I'm probably going to go through the process of building a water collector here, because why not? I mean, uh, bamboo wise, I don't think we have any bamboo. Uh, and I'd like to have some bamboo out here to make some prawn traps and maybe some regular water collectors just to have them since I plan on being here for a while. So, um, last time when we left off, I was doing a little pour on Sanity. So, need a little bit of carbs, some protein. Fats, I'm going to be really curious as to how that's going to work out. Fats have kind of been a little bit hard to get now that I've come back and been playing for a while. I've noticed that unless you take out a cappy or find some pine nuts, which the pine nuts, they seem to be far and few between these days. They used to be a lot more easy to find. So I think that's one thing I'm going to go see if I can find right now. I've kind of cleaned up around here, but one of the things that I like to do is familiarize myself with the area. So obviously we've got a mushroom log here, we had one over there. So they're right next to each other, so I can... Carbs won't be too hard to keep up with. I'm probably going to put a fish trap over here. Probably right here. I'm not sure what kind just yet. I'd like to refamiliarize myself with the Caiman spawns, because these Caiman spawns now are new to me. Oh, what happened there? Why did we throw that down? Oh, that's why we threw it down. Too heavy. Let's just eat something here. They're not dirty, so just eat. Get those carbs up. Get some of that energy up. You don't need to go back to sleep. We're not going to eat anything that takes away sanity. Sanity is going to be a problem until I can figure out a long-term solution, because out here we seem not to have meat that replenish sanity. Finding alternate sources. So here we've got another turtle. That will help some. Sorry, little dude. Need your bowl. got the tortoise meat. We don't have any room for his shell. We'll harvest this. See if I can rearrange some of this in here. It will fit another turtle shell. Maybe. No promises. I'll probably end up making some more arrows. I'll find a thing to store my arrows with. There we go. I'm overweight. I don't like being overweight and walking, but I think we'll be fine. So I do need to plant some trees. I don't have a lot of experience with planting gardens and stuff like that in this game because I've only done it like once or twice. To me, it was a big waste of time because you can just run around and get the trees, but obviously I do see the use in it when there are no banana trees in an area. You need to plant your own. The problem is with that is that to me it wasn't worth the work because once you pick the bananas, they don't respond for a really long time. So I'll have to plant a decent banana garden of about 4 trees, and they take a lot of logs. So it's just a lot of supplies and stuff that I didn't see the point in spending to make bananas. Just keeping my eye out for this nighttime. And we did have those 5 natives over there that one. I didn't fight those guys that time. So what we do have here, I'm going to go ahead and place on the rack. Get this crap out of here. Keep our soup bowls up top. Still don't have a bone brew. I need to make one of those. I have 1 bone for that. Don't. Oh, there's. Okay, so that I'm gonna leave this one out so it can gather water. I'd like to find some coconuts. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Why did I put the cooked meat rock? That was sticky. I'm gonna save this. I could eat it now, but it's late and I probably need to sleep anyway. So I'll save it for in the morning. Cassava is still good for a day. This is good for a day. These are good for 2 days. So there are mushrooms here. 20 hours on these. So yeah, we'll hold fast on this. We got water in that. 100%. Okay. Throw down all of these dry leaves. We're just going to have basically an infinite tinder pile here. It'll of course dwindle down over time, but that's a lot of fires. So. I don't need all that. I keep 3 on me. There's no more than 3 needed. Because I also have bird nests. So I technically have 6, and these weigh more than I really would like to even have on me. I'll keep these. I'm going to go ahead and make some new arrows. These are starting to dwindle down. Throw down this campfire ash here. Some of y'all may not remember, and some of you may. Some of you may have been playing for a while too. These campfire ashes used to take up this much space in your backpack. They made them a lot smaller. We don't need a bunch of charcoal. This is just in case we eat something stupid we don't need to eat. I'm keeping it under here because over time rain will break down, stuff like that. Let's see here. Get the fires set up. And like I said, this is going to be a long-term stay, so I'm going to take more time to build here and be prepared. 8 of these actually. Okay, so that's set up. I'm not gonna worry about starting a fire right now. Like I said, it's time to go to bed. We don't have to worry about building the bed right now. I will soon. Just gonna use these beds in here. I'm not gonna sleep all night.
Thirsty.
Health is at half. I want to get that back up before I start going out any further. Drink some water. I think this is the second or the third day we got rain, so I got to keep an eye on that. We've got meats. When does that expire? 11 hours. So I'll go ahead and cook these. We'll go ahead and start our fire. And I'll use what I have in my pack. As soon as I get this fire started, I'll grab another one of these dry leaves and replace the one I just used. I just like to always have 3 just in case I find myself out. I don't like cutting down banana trees for a dry leaf. Kind of ridiculous. Look at all these dry leaves. So, next course of action, I want some traps around so I can at least provide some food. But I also want a storage box. And so that's going to be on the list of priorities for me to be building. Before I start making all kinds of extra structures, I want to have a good spot to put food so I can slowly progress and eat and stay healthy and all that happy good shit. Let me check the screen real quick. Okay. Good. I was going to show something on that main menu before I started and I forgot. There's a really nice fancy house. If you click over to the left, somebody built this little hut. It's like 3 of these, right? Or maybe a little bit more than that, but it's like 3 across and then like 2 up top, and it's got all kinds of fancy stuff. That would be cool. I didn't, a lot of that stuff that I saw, I didn't even know we even had, so I'm gonna probably do it up around here and paint some stuff and try to make it look livable. I'm just trying to get my health up right now, so as soon as this turtle meat's done, we're going to start making some traps around here. I will go check these other traps that I've already set. Set 2. I don't remember where I set the first one, but I know there's one over here for a fact. We will check that. Oh, I didn't insert the rope. How could I have missed that? I must have got attacked or something during that. So here we have another mushroom log. That'll be handy. And we've got one of these big trees. I'm looking to see if it provided us with anything. It did. Okay, so we got these blue energy mushrooms. Those are going to be an ace in the hole. I'm going to take 1 or 2. Actually, you know what? I'll just go ahead and pick them all because they're going to respawn anyway at some point. But if I don't take them all, there'll only be 3 left over here. And then they'll probably despawn because everything changes now. So, Liana. I forgot this tree gives you Liana. That would be great. So, outside of story, we don't use Banisteriopsis cappy. Looks like it provided us with 2 Liana. I'm gonna cut this down. Oh, 3 Liana, there it is. I'm gonna cut this down so we can see when stuff spawns over here on this tree. Got a Liana tree there. And I'll probably also make a liana stand. Like I said, this is gonna be a little bit more permanent, so I want to have supplies at the ready when I need them. So I'll be making some different various holders and stands and things like that. Because the goal here is to make it livable enough where that I don't have to worry about dying of starvation while I'm here. That thing scares the shit out of me. Every time I see it, it looks like a caiman. Look at all these dry leaves I'm still picking up here. Just going around trying to kind of clean up the camp a little bit as I'm finding various supplies and things of that nature. Organize it. Not sure what I'm gonna do just yet with my house. Got some plans. Thinking on some things. I hate how it won't let you jump when you're over encumbered. That can get you killed pretty quick. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I know I planted a second trap. So what I'm gonna do now is get these soups a brewing. Don't want my fire to go to waste here, right? So we could use some fats. Let's make some fats. This is gonna be. I think I'm gonna make an energy brew out of these here. I do want cassava though. Make cassava out of that one. We need to find some coconuts. Maybe I'll save these for the coconuts. I want to make energy brew out of those. Go ahead. Oh, I need to go ahead and eat that too, unless we can find. Yeah. Let's increase these fats. Carbs are a big part of energy in this game. Tell you what, let's do this. We don't really need energy right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and make it. Got these. See, these also get rid of 2 parasites, so they're handy to have in a little soup bowl. Basically like a little orange mushroom, but in a bowl whenever you need it. It's not going to expire once you make it into a soup. Make another soup here and cook these 2 mushrooms so we can get our energy at max with our carbs at max. A drink since it's raining. Slowly getting back up in health, and then I'll get some work done around here too. 0 days and 1 hour. That goes first. When you're playing this game, just always remember first in, first out, man. Just don't let stuff go to waste. So that's good. And look, we're almost completely at max now. I'll use a little bit more fats, but that'll be alright. We've got our carbs here. A little bit of proteins here. We don't have any fats from tortoise, unfortunately. I've got some more carbs there. I can restart the fire if I need. I've got plenty of supplies to do that. Got all my sticks off of me, so I'm light. I wanted to make some arrows. We won't use these sticks for that process. I can't tell if that's like bugged out or what. It's like they put a wandering spider underneath the rock, but I can't get him out. Yeah, we took him out. So pick that up and delete that. No use in wandering spiders. Don't even bother. I was hoping to catch a mouse or a frog underneath that, but that'll be alright. Okay, let's go look around the back here. I think I'm max on Liana. Let's go ahead and make our arrows. We'll throw these other ones down by the fire. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, we got 4 there. I don't know why it does that. See, these are 98. These are all like 88. They're dwindling down. That's why I'm slowly replacing them now. I mean, arrow's an arrow. You're still going to shoot it, but you have a lot better chance of picking up a good arrow and after you fired it than you do carrying around bad arrows with you, and then you shoot it, it breaks, and you don't have another shot. I don't even have a bow on me right now, so it's not a huge concern that I get this done, but I'd rather not waste the feathers if I can prevent that. So I'll give us some more. So we got 15, so a new stack of 5. These other ones, the lowest, first in, first out. Take the lowest and throw them out. See, I had one in there that was 59. That's the reason why you replace your stuff. Alright, cool. That's taken care of. I'm not gonna make any bone brew until I make some more soup. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this down by the fire. Let's just wait. I'll throw it right here, and then can we not get these further down? I don't know, taking a little bit of space there. And we have 7 fish bones. More dry leaf. I don't need on me. Get rid of that crap. Get rid of that crap. Okay. Bandages are good. I kind of would like to have these over here. Inventory Tetris. Always fun. I wanted to have these bandages right down here, but I don't know if I'll... There we go. Cool. I'm just keeping my stuff sorted so I know what I have and I can see it. Okay, it's nice and cleared out. We're a lot lighter now. Did I reset the strap? I didn't, but this time I'm going to bait it. I'm going to put that cooked critter under there. It's not going to do us any good to eat those. They're 2 sanity. So. Holy crap, dude. That was close. Can't see him. There he is. Nope. Not on my turf, buddy. There's another mushroom log here. And we'll take these 2 sticks. I don't really need the sticks right now, but I'm slowly trying to accumulate the sticks to keep them stored by the fire, so they're there if I need them. So far, no Caimans have come over here yet. I'm not gonna let that dry leaf go through there. Let's see if we caught anything. Another spider? Reset the trap. If I don't start catching some frogs or something soon, I'm gonna fade it with that. See what we get from that. These dudes here are just nothing but trouble. Out they go. This guy here we can use. And oh, I heard another one. There's some cassava over there, so I'm gonna probably go ahead and go cut that down. A dead mouse. I don't see the frog. I'm gonna cut these down so whenever I'm walking over here to check for other plants in this spawn, I won't get snuck up on by a Caiman. I'll see him. It's not super necessary, but I mean, I'd rather see where I'm going. Okay, so far we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mushroom logs on this island. I might take that. I don't have a storage shed though. Better not. Okay, I'm gonna delete that so I don't keep looking at it. Take that there. 1600. I want to get at least one fishing trap built today. No, we're not gonna increase that. I'm gonna head back over here. No, put this back. They're just slowly filling this up over here, and then so I gotta remember this is a rattlesnake spawn over here. So there'll be some meat. Good on Liana. Don't really need any more carb plants, but I guess I might as well because it'll probably despawn. I'm just checking around and looking for useful plants and items before I start wasting more energy to make other things. So yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll make a fishing trap here. Or yeah, I like the idea of doing it here because then you know you're at the back of the island, you know nothing's gonna come get you back here. Not sure about right there, but maybe right here would be good. maybe right here. I just want to be able to see it from a distance, so save myself from running over here if there's nothing in it, right? So let's set our fishing trap up here. We'll set up one here. I'm just expending a little bit of energy, a little bit of time to make something that's going to pay off. Small stick for that. Rope insert. I'm not sure, but I think that trap might have screwed up because I don't see where spot to put our bait. I just keep saying rope insert. One of two. Oh, there we go. Okay. It wouldn't let me put it on there. So I'm not going to bait this trap. Not right now. We'll grab the... No, we already have... Oh, yeah. We'll grab the Leon. Forgot we used it to make the trap. Get that long stick out of the water. Pick these up. Get them out of the water. Move this to the next spot. I don't really need to take this long stick back, but I will. It'll be just another material to build with. So normally I would probably ignore the first sign of a leech, but not out here. As soon as you get a leech, get rid of it, because it's hard to get our sanity back up. Fire's starting to dwindle down. We got 1 day on that. 2 hours on this. Let's go in the pot. Let's see what meat we got. Get this tonight. Bird meat. Cane-toed frog. And a mouse. This is going to be good for tomorrow. This right here, this area right here looks like some prime real estate for some building. And I will probably do that. I'll leave this here and make it like a walkway where you walk through here. Cane toad's cooked. Mouse is cooked. Toucan's cooked. 2100, so I got about 3 hours. Let me make sure everything that I want in here is in here. I can drink this. Bottle of water for that Biden. That's only got 20%. That's alright, we'll swap them. Take this Cassava and put it here too. So now we've got nothing but a big fat stew of carbs just up top. These should still be good. 16 more hours. May go ahead and eat these and just make traps throughout the night. It's gonna be... I'll leave these long sticks here because I'm gonna need the logs anyway. Need to clean up all this shit over here soon. I want a fish trap somewhere over here. Probably right out here because I can see it. I'll be able to see. Right here. Set up another fish trap. Okay. Timber. Trying to do that without having to cut that down. It's alright. Maybe need the little sticks. Alright, she's all set. That's 2 fish traps. And 2 should be more than enough fish for each day, unless they're little fish, which could happen, but I don't know what kind of fish we have around here. These may catch nothing, I don't know, we'll see. We will see. Let's see what else we've got. Don't have any bamboo, so I can't make a prawn trap. I could make this little stick. Waste sticks. I want to make one of these soon, so we'll have a supply of birds. That's basically all we've got. We can make a snare trap, but it's got to be in an area where animals actually are. Cage trap. I could make one of those, I guess. Think of a good spot to put one of these. I guess we'll put it right here. Maybe we'll catch something. That's a lot of little sticks. Like I said, we'll probably build throughout the night, so I'm just going to go ahead and eat these. May end up with insomnia, but it's better than to waste them. I'll get as much progress on them as I can. Score, found a bird. Cut this down, this is going to be not okay. Cut this down too. I want to see what's coming in and coming out, so. Oh, these take... What? That many? Why? We'll use all these in here then. Not that. Jeez. A lot of sticks for one trap. Probably easier to just make a stone trap there, to be honest. So we do have a third bull spot. We'll go ahead and take him. some more meat. Fire should still be burning. Don't need all that dry stuff. Fever brew. I'll cut that down here in just a second. But it won't do much good. We don't have a bowl to make fever brew, so. Man, that takes a lot of supplies to make. Damn. We'll bait that one. Okay. Don't need those green mushrooms. They are more energy, but we have these. Oh, I might as well go ahead and max out on the energy and continue to build. I wasn't going to do that. Kind of wasted carbs, but out here it seems like we've got plenty of carbs and not enough fats. And kind of limited proteins. Fire would burn out, of course. But it's okay if the fire burns out here because all this stuff, when I start mud building, is definitely going to come in handy. I'm going to need it, so put all that down right there. Okay, here we go with the natives. Of course, a freaking thing happens. Now I got a worm. Of course, a worm would happen right after I eat all the stuff to get rid of worms. Game. Trying to do me. Like always. Alright, let's go kick some ass. He appears to just be by himself. There might be one more. I don't have my second spear. I'm gonna run for it.
Damn it!
There. Now the axe is going to work. Spear, I need that. There's a second spear. So that axe is 6, so it's gone. I think the first time I used the axe in self-defense, it just wasn't quite properly registering, because that time it took 2 hits to kill him with the axe. Throw this meat down here and we'll have some trap bait. Rattlesnake boy over there should still be alive. That's the good thing about it, he's not going to despawn, so it's a guaranteed piece of meat over there. stand on the top of the bones. We will check our armor. We still don't have 100% bone armor yet. 60% on that one, 37 on that. So he actually got some good hits in. We should be able to get rid of this parasite probably tomorrow. One of those mushroom logs should have some orange mushrooms. Need my banana leaves. Probably making armor stands too, so I can have some extra armor for whenever shit hits the fan. I'm an idiot. Get out of my banana leaves. Damn it. We don't need all these bird feathers. I really don't want to waste them, so I'll get rid of 2 of these stacks. Just make room. 3 bones. And of course, no Leon. I could have swore we picked up all that Leon. I guess we used it all on traps. I don't need enough for 2 pieces of armor right now. Alright. These little trees are growing back. That's something that we did not have originally. And that's one reason I think why my play style was always short and simple to the point. Huts and minimalistic is because supplies were kind of running short and you just had to utilize with what you had. Trees didn't regrow back then. Armor now. We're slowly maxing out a full set of 100% bone armor. Slowly but surely, I'm getting there. Get rid of that piece of armor. Goodbye. 1, 2, 3. And 2 of these. So I relinked some of my videos on my Steam guide for Green Hell, but to be honest, man, there's a lot of guides now. That's one of the reasons why I said like I don't make tutorial videos and stuff anymore. There's so many. There's no reason for me to just constantly I'll leave that there and it'll be alright. Go ahead and make the next parlay. Do I have any sticks on me? I don't really need to start a fire right now. I don't really have much in the way of stuff to cook besides... I guess I better go ahead since this meat's gonna spoil. 13 hours goes by pretty quick on this game. We got 99% durability on that, 98. This is the weakest link at 90. We can get by with 90 on the leg. That's not a big deal. Any lower than 90, and I'd probably change it, but I do want to max out, but at the same time, these bones might come in handy to have that extra piece of armor that I need. I think I might build that armor stand. Just go ahead and build it already. See what we caught over here. Mouse. That'll be some extra meat for the fire. Let's see if we caught any fish now. It's been a couple hours. Fish on. Peacock bass. Sure. Okay. Go ahead and refill on the Leona. Of course that would be so good. Here's all the rocks I picked up. I need to make a storage crate. I need to get a mud thing going as quickly as possible. I'm just trying to check my traps first. Using a bunch of energy for no reason here. Yeah, it's already daylight. We stayed up all night building traps. I probably won't stay up tonight. I'll get some rest. Go ahead and get this fire going so our meat doesn't go bad. And I need to get that leech off of me ASAP. Bitch! Oh, yeah, I got insomnia. So we'll have to take care of that tonight. Not too bad. Let's see. Peacock bass on the fire, mouse meat, tortoise. Proteins. This gives sanity. So that's how we'll replenish the sanity. We'll make a, with the mud trap thing, we'll make a mud building thing. We'll build a parrot nest. And we'll use parrots to replenish our sanity when it hits low. Oh, cane toad meat does too. How about that? So now sanity's taken care of. Now I just need to figure out fats. Harvest little mousy boy here. Put him on the back burner. Go get us some water. Frog over there. Who's that? You, sir. Damn it, Bobby. We got plenty of carbs, but I'm just picking this thing up because food's cooked. Macaw. Mouse is cooked. And we're hungry, so perfect time to eat. Let's see, first in, first out. Got 10 hours on the meat that has the fats, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that not bad. Ooh, I gotta be careful. I'm dirty. I gotta go wash off. Almost made a mistake there when I got 2 parasites. I'm gonna take care of these parasites. Here it's leech. One of the reasons why I don't play this game all the time is because it is a constant attention grabber. If you're not paying attention, you forget something. Especially when you're in permadeath mode, it could really
cost you long term. Not paying attention. Little mistakes build up in this game very quickly, so try to avoid the little mistakes. They won't build up, so that whenever you have big mistakes made, you make up for it. I'm not going to cut that down. I was going to, but I'm not going to. I need that storage box, so we'll do that with mud. Let's eat before anything. First meat. There we go. Peacock bass also replenishes sanity. Cool. I thought only certain meats did. Okay, so 27 proteins, 1 day 22, 1 day 23. This is energy, not sanity. So mouse meat is 1 day 22, 1 day 10, 1 day 10, and 1 day 10. So we're going to eat that. Guess we'll just we're maxed on the proteins now, so we're good. These will survive till tomorrow. Oh, we lost a heart of palm. What do you get from harvesting heart of palm when spoiled? 5 larvae. Wow. Okay, cool. We will get some more mushroom soup going up here. Heart of palm's still going to be good. This is going to be good for a while. So is this. Yeah, so I put 2 of the fresh larvae in the cook pile, and 3 more down here. Now, let's see. Got another mouse. Go check that other trap and the fishing trap and cage trap. See if they caught anything. Some mushrooms. No mushrooms on this one. Anything on this? No, no mushrooms on this one. We caught a piranha on that. She's picked her eye. She hasn't given us anything. I wonder if I have to pick this Spinosteria off this Cappy to have the tree respawn stuff. Let me do that. Other than storyline, I don't think these have any actual use. You can't make ayahuasca. I don't think you have to pick this stuff. I'm pretty sure you don't. I think it'll just respawn. Yeah, and it's gonna just keep. Okay, that's because the storyline. It's not gonna take away from that, so don't need that. Now what's great is we can leave this guy here on the hook. He won't spoil for a while. And I'm kind of overweight anyway. But it would definitely keep us fed. How much energy do you get from eating one of these? 10. So we'll go ahead and eat them. That. The reason why I'm harvesting all the meat now is because if I don't, it'll take up a bunch of room in my backpack that I don't need to take up. I need to throw those rocks down. So you just remember, you don't want to get worms. Just remember, like, a simple saying, you always wash before supper. So then you won't get worms when you eat. Yeah, I figured it's probably best to just go ahead and eat this stuff. Not eat it, but pick it up, collect it, and scan it down, and get it on the fire while the fire's still burning, because otherwise the fire's just burning for nothing. These soups are already cooked, so let's see what our carbs are. So we can go ahead and eat some of this cassava. Nom nom nom. Go ahead and refill that soup bowl for the next. This one's fixing to expire anyway, so into the soup it goes. Mushroom soup there. Saba almost put us at max. I'll eat these that are on us now. Fats are in high demand right now. One of the ways you can store rocks like this without them despawning, you don't need to really do this, but if you've got a bunch of rocks that are building up in your inventory and you want to save them, you can set up a false build of a stone ring. Just like that. And then whenever you knock this down, all these will just go falling down anyway. So it basically works like a little temporary storage until I actually have the storage built. So let's go ahead and get that mud thing going. I think I'm going to build that here. Probably, because it'll be easier to just grab from like right here, so I don't actually have to walk over it and just grab it. Move some of these palms. Get that out of the way. And we'll just put it right down. Mud, mud, mud. Have I gotten mud yet? Did it not add the mud stuff yet? I don't think it did. Wait, it had to, because parrot nest. I had to. Yeah, because that's a mud shower. That's what I was looking for, mud mixer. Okay. So we'll probably end up building 2 of these, but for now I just need 1. And go ahead and start working on some wood. Timber! That uses a ton of energy. Yeah, I forgot about that. Let's grab the wood stick first. Eventually, at some point, I'll probably end up building the long stick holder. I just didn't want to do it right now because I knew I was going to end up using all that long stick. So, there's that. Ah, come on. before. Using a ton of energy to beat something. The sooner these damn axes ruin, which they're really going slow at ruining, which is pretty good, but the sooner I can carry my normal kelps that I would normally carry on me. These long things here. All these long things all over the place. There. Damn critter. Okay, now we just need some river mud. Shouldn't be too hard to grab that. Usually I build them by the riverbed, but I want the mud to be accessible right there. And something I didn't really think about, it might be worth building a roof over that, because I noticed when it rains, after a while, the mud will wash away under that. So, we forgot to set our trap again. Let's make sure our traps are reset, because that's live or die. Make sure that stuff's reset.
I need to rest.
Yeah. He does need to rest, though. We've been up for like 2 days. Building. And cooking. And doing all that stuff. Did I reset this one? I did. Got a cane toad for that. These long sticks. I'm getting a big supply of long sticks, but they're all gonna end up just getting used real fast as soon as I start building. Oh no, I burned my meat. That's bad. That's really bad. Stupid mistake. Stupid mistake. I'll just go ahead and eat it. Hell with it. Couple of proteins from it, not much. But proteins are max, fats are still suffering. I need to find some coconuts. I need the bowls anyway. This is gonna go ahead and cook. I'll eat this so I can finish cooking. This will be good for tomorrow. Carbs are lacking. Water. That's unfortunate about that meat. I got too carried away doing other things. That happens. No big deal. I still ate it. It didn't go to waste.
Need to rest.
Okay. So if I really start starving to death out here, I can just eat larvae. Not a good idea, but it's one that'll keep me from starving to death. One day, 13 on that. So I'll go lay down. We'll probably just sleep on through. I'm gonna get just enough rest here to check the fire, because I think I forgot to grab my cookie. No, I didn't. I'm good. Yeah, we're just gonna let that fire burn out. And got a fresh one. I gotta get some too, so let's just go get a full night's rest on this one. We're already got 2 insanity, so we're just gonna, not insanity, but insomnia. Just a little bit more rest than that. Health dwindled a little bit, but I didn't want to be out there walking around at night. I want it to be morning so we can see. Set this aside. Here in a minute, I'm gonna go hunting for a cappy. I think I know where I can find one. It's not in the swamp. I'll have to bring it back. Our health is pretty trash right now because I haven't been able to find fats. So. We'll set up the next fire. I'm not going to start that. I'm going to eat this and that. That'll give us a little bit of health. Drink some water.
God, I could use a drink.
This. That was a big boost in health. And we've got our health up high enough now where we can go seek out some stuff to get rid of this worm. That's another thing that's driving me bad. This worm. Still have not found any mushrooms, even though we have all these mushroom blocks. That one little worm has just been hanging out. There's 2 of them. He goes first. Now Bowman goes next, and I just take him out first because he's more of a rusher. Bowman will always hang back. You just let him fire a couple rounds while I hide behind this tree and just let this tree be a bullet sponge for these new arrows that I'm fixing to get. How many we got so far? It's catching him slowly. He'll end up breaking this bow before too long. Firing. Yeah. And it's game. Didn't even have to ruin any of my armor. I also got a new bow now. I think I might throw down one of these axes. They're just heavy as shit. They take way too much energy to cut down a tree, so. Some new arrows. Those are actually pretty good arrows. I'm just gonna lay to rest on these axes. Rip. I'd rather have a bow. He did all that shooting. Actually, you know what? He's got a... These obsidian knives aren't bad to have. And it's 99, so I'll go ahead and take that and upgrade from my stone knife. Stick knife. As much as I'd like to pick up all that other shit, I can. I don't have a weapon rack. At some point, I'm going to go back to those areas, get the weapon rack, and the smoker, because that would probably come in, not smoker, but the drying rack. That would probably come in handy. Because then I can make more traps, gather more food, and put that food that I'm not eating on the drying rack, and have long-term survivability. Human meat, of course, is always going to weigh us down. Look at all this fish bait we've got now. All this spoiled, rotten meat. Maggots. Maggots. More maggots. And now I can bait all my traps, basically. Usually I don't even bait the traps. But if you bait them, sometimes you get a better item. Sometimes. Look at all them maggots. Okay. Let's bait some traps. Bought a mouse. We'll just let the rain clean us off. I'm not too worried about any of that. So we got another turtle. I'm gonna let him live. He'll be here. Last thing I need is another, you know what? I might actually go ahead and take him out and put his shell on the ground. There'll just be some extra water to drink. Sorry, little dude. Such a terrible weight. I don't have a kelp right now because terrible way of going. That is my kelp right now. So, as you can see. Yeah, these big axes, I think they're just weapons. I don't think they're really... So, there used to be something called the iron axe, which you could find, like rusty iron axe or something like that. You could find it at fish camp usually, and kind of a rare find these days. I haven't really found them too much. Let me check my armor. 93, 99. So he just hit me with that rock one time. Time to go. Bring these bones over here. Get all this weight off. Should have done that when I was dropping the meat. Just too concerned with doing other things. I thought we got more tribal arrows than that. There's probably some hiding over there somewhere. But I'm not too concerned with that right now. I'm just gonna throw these down. An arrow's an arrow, so they're not metal arrows or anything. The harvest this and this. And I'm gonna put this other turtle shell out for drinking. Open water. These are 19 hours. Probably go ahead and cook that. It's just fats and carbs right now seem to be the biggest. Which carbs is a done deal. Fats are still suffering. I don't want to start this fire just yet. I think I'm going to see if I can try to find some more stuff. 38. I want to bring back some good stuff with us. Anything on us that we don't need. Okay. So those traps were checked. Let me go check that fish trap. And make sure I reset it, obviously. That's the reason why you checked it. things I needed to do was finish my mud thing. I'm gonna run and do that, and then I'm gonna leave this area real quick and try to find some of the other stuff that I need. That hasn't caught anything. Oh, I was gonna bait those traps. I didn't do that. The only downside to having a mud mixer so far away from the actual mud source. I just need some campfire ash. And since it's raining, I'm gonna just let the rain take care of all that for me. I'm not gonna waste my water on that. I need some energy like crazy. Probably cane toad. Probably ought to cook. Pretty early in the day. Too early in the day to be running out of energy. I barely have enough energy right now to start that fire. Take him. And reset our trap. And bait it too. Oh, I just baited that with maggots and we caught a fish that quick. That's interesting. Still want to cut this down for the fever brew. I need coconuts. So I'll be going out in search of coconuts, and I'm gonna probably try to bag a cappy. I have no means of energy right now with the rest. Take a little cat nap during the day. Yeah, there's food in here, but I'm not using that food. We're gonna use some other cans later, so it's longer than that.
Come on, dude. Come on.
Okay. So it's done. I'm not gonna run away and forget the meat this time. Don't run away and forget the meat. I'm gonna let this stuff cook up. I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna go in search of coconuts and pine nuts and
I need to rest.
just any kind of thing I can really find. Bring back some stuff to if I could top off the fats right now, I would probably start working on doing some builds, but I want to make sure all my needs are met. And there's just no cappy out here, and I don't even think gator meat has fats. So I'd like to bag a gator as well. That's something that I'll probably get when I'm out looking on these little islands for coconuts. I don't think this area has coconuts. I think I gotta go further back. Find out though. The idea of me coming here was to show, like, you can sustain in the swamp. It's just a hard area to live in, and it's a challenge, but this kind of stuff right here. Yeah, I have no real need to make banana trees or anything like that. That's dinner done. Energy's basically in the tank. I'm not gonna go to sleep though. I was going to, but I think I'll just try to eat.
I need to rest.
Get that energy back up. Close enough. This should be expiring soon. I'll go ahead and eat that. Some water. Okay. That's good enough for government work. Let's get out of here. Find some coconuts. Good. There, we don't have any back here. I haven't found any pine nuts. How heavy are we? Really could do with dropping some of these larvae. Another one of these. You know, as low as the energy is, it might be worth going ahead and grabbing one of these other frogs. I didn't see where he went. Fire's on. I may as well go ahead and pick him. I don't want to be out looking for Caiman in the dark. I may have to. These things right here should have then dropped some pine nuts by now. I have not seen any. Now that our mud mixer is done over there, I'm gonna make that parrot nest. Mix it first. And I'll probably set that up. I want to put the parrot's nest somewhere with a backdrop so that whenever I'm shooting arrows at them, I'm not going to lose my arrows or anything that I throw at them. I think this area would probably be great for that. It'll just hit the tent. I can basically just stand right here and shoot them off of the thing. Somewhere in here. Where was that parrot? Arrow holder. Go. Quite a lot of mud though, I think, for this one. Yeah, I can shoot them off right here. And also, I think these add, you get like feathers and stuff. We don't have any parrots actually landing here. They just kind of have to find the bodies and stuff. Whereas with this, it'll make them land. Provided they actually end up using it. Done. I don't know how this works. I've never built one, so we'll see. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't leave when I did. I was going to, because the energy is kaput. Now if I eat that cane toad, it's going to give me a tiny bit of energy. Not going to be worth it. Let me go check the traps one more time. I may have to just leave tomorrow. Might be worth building another trap or two. Nothing on this, but we'll bait it. And that should get us something. Door, finally. Man. Get out of here. Get out of here. But I'm finding carbs. I'm just not finding the right stuff that I need. Fats are in super low supply out here.
I need to rest.
Water's abundant. Of course, in the dry season, it's probably not. But I need bowls, and I need fats, and I'm just not having great luck with that. So, did I reset that crap? Reset it and bait it. So peacock bass seem to be the ticket in this area. Check this trap one more time. Hope it's not a stupid spider. Oh my god, dude. Bait it. Grab these shrooms off here. Figured we'd have one of these mushroom logs with the red mushrooms on them by now, so that I could take care of business with. Nope. Got a mouse. So I'll cook up all this food that we. What are they doing? No. You little. He knocked down my little small stick stand. So I will. I'll rest. Somehow I have three parasites. So it's an absolute necessity to leave unless I can find the mushrooms. I don't like it. Not going well. Which is the reason why I'm out here. Because it's difficult and I want to show that you can survive it. And of course my fire burned out too. And he knocked over my stick stand. So what I intend to do eventually at some point is make spike traps. And that'll cut down a little bit on the natives being such a problem around my camp. I'm gonna go kill this rattlesnake if he's still over here. He shouldn't despawn. Just a really bad day waiting to happen for somebody who didn't know any better. You get bit by him, and then you get bit by him. You're through dealing. Energy's max, but that won't be very long because of these parasites. I don't know how I ended up with 3 parasites, whereas I'm gonna make another stone trap, but I'm gonna make it in an area where it's basically along like a trap path, so I'll know. Got a mouse. Gonna have a lot of meat to cook today. More bait. Now on this, I'll leave these maggots alone and start using the larvae because I need these for wounds. There.
God, I'm so hungry.
Yeah, no. We're gonna place a stone trap probably like right here. It'll be right along the path. Set that there and bait it. That'll give us a little bit more food chance instead of always getting stupid spiders. Another peacock bass score. It's just fats, man. Fats are really a problem out here. I see some palms over there. I think that's where I'm going to go to try to look for coconuts. I'm going to get my health up before I go out there. Hey, that's a good shot. So you could literally, you don't even need to really use traps. Like I said, the reason why I'm using traps is because it's passive food. You can run around all day looking for a mouse that ain't gonna spawn, or you can make traps and check the traps for random spawns. It's pretty much guaranteed to do, just a matter of what it spawns. Ruin my little small stick stand, this guy. The nerve. The nerve of this guy. We got a lot of stuff to cook, so.
Son of a bitch!
I won't have to cook as much once I get a storage box going and a drying rack going. And I may go ahead and build a smoker somewhere around here soon. But right now, I'm not getting enough meat from all these traps to really justify building a smoker, since I'm having to eat pretty much everything I catch to stay afloat. So that's bad. Pretty bad. I'm literally just like... What do we got here? A lot of water in that. Is there an empty spot right there? I want to get some bamboo in here somehow. Got a few ideas for bamboo, but I think I know where I might be able to get them. Check the screen here. Good, everybody still here? Cool.
Oh, I'm hungry.
I'm just gonna go ahead and eat. He's pretty hungry. These will go into the stew pots. Need to go grab some water. These are both full. Throw this one down here. Grab this one. Eat that right off the fire. Still not quite up to par. Still not there. Damn. He was big hungry. Okay. We're pretty good now. That's gonna put our health up there. We're at 4 of these damn worms, and I'm not finding any cures for these. If I don't get rid of these soon, they're gonna be what gets me. But a cane toad, that'll be some good sustenance. Nothing on that trap yet, so we'll reset this one. Check that cage trap. Cane toad. Take this one here. I'm just trying to get that health a little bit more up than I have it right now. I can do that by just eating a couple more pieces of meat. Maybe getting a nice rest. I may not eat these right now. What I may do is keep them on me so that whenever I'm out, I'll have that extra energy to go kill this mouse where he's at. Don't see him. So for this, we'll go ahead and throw these out. Grab some mud. Get that mixer going to make some more mud. Might have a fish on. And we do. I'm not sure where these worms are coming from. I guess I'm just not being careful enough. Good news is that fever plant hasn't expired yet. Don't know where he went. That's why you don't bother with that. You're just gonna... Don't do that. Now I got a good supply of meat going. Harvest peacock bass. What I try to do is set these traps up in a way so that as I'm making my rounds, nothing expires. I get all the food that I need from them by going around one time. I cook it up, and then I can do whatever I need to do for the day. It's the worms that are killing our energy right now. I'm gonna check that tree over there and see if it hasn't spawned blue mushrooms, which would get rid of these worms. Or even that Mr. Anderson plant that I call Anderson all the time. Can't even leave yet. Can't leave yet. All that was water. I thought that was soup. I'm gonna eat. There's some more fish bait. Oh, there was a dead frog there. Oh, they are finally starting to land on it. Looks like I heard them. Let's see. Nothing under there. I'm eating for health, not necessarily for energy, but for health. Still not maxed on most of my stuff. No blue mushrooms, and no Brazil nuts. We are out. We're leaving. I've got enough energy, not that great of health. Health is going to continue to dwindle until I find what I need. Some meat. I saw some over there. That's where I'm going to check for the... I'm listening for Caiman hissing. Okay, big risk. Here we go. And lo and behold, we have coconut softball. Where'd the other one go? Did we just lose a coconut? Oh, there it is. Okay. That'll help some. There's a banana tree here. We know we can get our carbs here. We'll save one. I'll let it expire for harvest. I'll get that banana seed, wherever that went. I think I see what I needed. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Cool.
My mystery snail. Go and take him. Not much in the way of meat, but we got a ton of bowls, and I've got some fats. Not a lot, but arowana. Oh,
Okay.
and that's all the luck we're gonna push for right now. We've got two of the things that I came after, which were getting rid of those worms and getting some coconut. Look at that. I'm gonna leave that behind. That's a score. So we got two different fruits over here. We're getting rid of worms and carbs. I'll have to remember that these are here. And swim on across. I don't know if there's caiman like inside the water or not. I imagine they can probably be in here though. So I'm gonna check over here and see if that tree drops some more of those. That's what I was after right there. So these do drop them. It's just random as to which one does. Finally. Jeez. Oh. Now I can get all my fats back up and I can be max health. Now that my needs are pretty much taken care of, now I can actually focus on some building. Get some stuff done. For one, I'm going to go ahead and build another kelp. See. What was those things over here? One of the things I'm going to do real quick is pick all this shit up and rebuild my little stick stand. Jerk knocked it over. course, I would be one small stick short. What do you think? Enough? Alright. Thriving and surviving. Good times. These bowls are not only going to act as water catches, but I'm also going to make my fever brew now that I know I have some extra bowls. I can also use, I keep one fever brew and one emergency energy over here when I find those blue mushrooms. So I'm making some emergency blue energy. Amazon monster drink, pretty much. Got that right there. Yeah, I'll leave those here for now. That they might fill up with water. We'll see. Nope. Get further out. Now they're filling up with some water. So they'll fill up with water, and then I'll make my good stuff. Did I make that kelp? I thought I was going to, and then I didn't. I'll knock this down. Grab one stone. These back up real quick. I'll rebuild that. I'm fixing to work on my storage. So I'll put some of these back, and then I'm gonna make my kelp. The 83. Personally, I don't like that. Let's do this. Let's move that there. Move my spear here. I like to have the stone axe in the first slot. We're at 99% on the stone axe, so we've built enough of those to max those out. I need to probably build another spear set, and energy's lacking, but health is good. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this, and go run and check the traps real quick. We accomplished quite a lot by going out there and getting all that done. Put some of these rocks back in. All these bird feathers. What the hell? Let me see if our parrots are eating, or even staying over here. They don't appear to be. I don't know how that thing works. I'd like to max these out. Alright, I'm going for a trap check run. Thank you. Baited. Reset. I'll probably end up making one more fish trap. It seems like they're a little bit hit and miss. Check the strap. And toad. The score. Reset this again. Rebait. Have you caught anything? We have. We caught something. Hey. And these cane toads will be super good energy. We're doing well. Another peacock bass. Set the trap. I'll just put the cook larva in here for this. Gotta let me. Oh, you can't put the cook larva. It's gotta be fresh. Yeah, I'm not using my package. 1, 2, 3. I'll use one. Now, where's my fever tree? Make some fever brew. I'm gonna go check that other trap. Just wanna make this brew. Should have been, should be full. Yep, that's full. And why not make 2? Those are a little bit harder plants to come by. Make 2. We have lots of shells. There's one Biden. Liquids conflict. Alright, because it's clean water. Drink that. Boil that. Harvest the bass. So now we got 2 fever brews. That's -15 fever and 10 hydration. Both of these. And then I'll find some of those energy mushrooms when I'm out scavenging next time. What is it? 21. In about 3 hours, we'll get some rest. Pick these up for tomorrow. I gotta drop them. Pick these up. We'll have something tomorrow to eat. Fats are dropping a lot slower than the rest of the food, so that's good. Which means we gotta know when to leave to refill those fats. Great. Basically maxed out on that. I'm gonna go check those other 2 traps before I get any rest. So we may not have to go to any cappies. I kind of wanted to go get a cappy because they have fats in their meat, and if I got a cappy, I'd get like 6 meat or something like that. That would, long term, that would be a good investment. That'd be 2 or 3 days worth of fat. Very simple. So that's that. We can probably put another trap out here just in case, because this one seems to just be catching spiders. Not in a great location. Maybe put it up here. Check our mushroom trees. Nothing. Nothing. why this tree is doing that. Usually they're supposed to respawn like every 3 days or something. Unless it ain't been quite 3 days. Okay. That's gotta be live bait. We don't have to bait it. It'll be fun. I guess we can put like mushrooms or something. We're maxed on Liana. I'm nearly maxed health. It's coming together. It's coming around. We're making it. I'm gonna go ahead and add campfire ash to that. And now we need water. We need a lot of water too. Way more than. That's why it's better to do those whenever it's raining. One of the perks of having the metal Biden though is you get 100 at a time, so it's not a huge chore to refill coconut Bidens over and over and over again. Basically, twice. Okay. Mixing that mud. We're gonna make a storage box. And I'll probably make a storage box in here if it'll let me, so it'll stay away from the natives so they can't be hitting it, knocking all my stuff out of it. Where the hell was that? Scraps. Mud shower. Pottery table. Oh, I need to make the planting box to plant the banana. When you know it starts raining right after I literally just put water in there. Small planting box, large planting box. Composter. Alright, where the hell's the storage box? Been through all these a million times. There it is. Yeah, I'd hoped to build it right here. Ah, there we go. Let's borrow these. You drank your fever, you idiot. He drank the fever brew I made. In the process of trying to put these sticks here. Now we need the mud brick, and I need a log thingy. And that'll be the first long-term storage for food. I can start getting some of this stuff off of me so I won't weigh as much. And of course the planks. What the hell is weighing me down so much? That's the only thing that I have on me that I'm gonna go ahead and eat while I'm not dirty. Focus on the main things, the right things to eat. Need that. Carbs. We're basically almost max health now. Now I just need planks, which are gonna be right here. Ah, one more mud brick. Okay. Here. Overweight. Done. Finally, I can offload some stuff. Okay. Don't really need to offload anything. I can move this over though. Because bones don't expire, so I can throw these on the ground. Move these here. I'll check my armor real quick. I think we need that. What was that? 93, 99, 98, and 90. Usually when I start hearing that noise, I suspect that natives are nearby, because it's usually really quiet when they show up. I'll run back here and grab a bunch of sticks. I'm going to try to max out my stick stands. I've been using a ton of sticks. For everything. To be honest, full. These 2 long sticks. Another 2 there. Nearly done. Score. That's a score. So, these will be here for a minute, I think. I don't think I baited it last time. I'll just leave that there. Like that. See. Maxed that one. And we're empty. Go over here and pick all this shit up. While we're down here, we'll check these traps. Another cane toad. I could have killed that mouse. I don't think. Hopefully, all that rotten meat will give us some more baits and stuff so we can catch more fish. I think I may end up making one more fish trap probably over there on the other side of the island. These seem to be pretty good givers of food. Not that I didn't know that, but sometimes they spawn food and sometimes it takes a while, so. Yeah, we stayed up all night working on stuff, but that's alright. Yeah, so that's another reason why I don't like to build a lot is because the natives, they come in the middle of the night, usually when you're gone, especially, and they'll just start knocking all your stuff over with their spears. They don't care. And you'll come back and your whole base will be destroyed because of them. It's not too late for me to get a little rest. I will get some rest. I'm not going to sleep all night, but I will get some rest. Let's drink something there. So we've got these, and then we've got all this. I got quite a lot of stuff to be cooking. Don't know if I have the energy to start this fire, but I'm gonna start it.
Come on, come on!
I just made one hell of a rookie mistake. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Rookie mistake. You freaking guy. You get so carried away with doing everything else, you literally make a fire because you're so concerned about your energy that you don't remember to, now it'll probably not start.
Come on.
Okay. We got soups in every one of these. These are all water clean. We're gonna do this soup here. Dude, I've got a million feathers. Like, this is ridiculous. I don't need this many feathers. I'm gonna put some in here because I will use them, but I'm not gonna use that many feathers. It's a bit. We'll keep 6 and I'll just get rid of the rest. I don't know how those parrot things work. I think that was just a waste. That was one thing that I don't have any experience with. Wait, is there a parrot in there? No. But there is something. Let's see. 2 eggs. Gore. I think those will provide fats. So that actually might have been worth making. If these eggs provide fats, then I have our solution to fats without having to worry about this stupid plant. And basically, we don't have to worry about anything now. Let's see. I'm pretty sure raw egg. Yeah, 10 fats, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me see. Cooking them also prolongs. When they're starting to go bad, you can hold on to eggs for a long time. They're a really good food source in this game. But they're hard to come by. So 10 proteins and 10 fats. And this will stay good after I boiled it for 3 days. Amazing food source. So that was well worth building in the mud to build it. Well worth it. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. I know I need to take a nap. I know. Give me that heart of palm. We'll cook this meat, and then I'll try to get a little 4-hour nap. There's no point in sleeping too long. Now that I know that parrot nests take care of bats if they leave eggs behind, I wonder how often they leave eggs behind. Because if that's a fact, I'll make, we'll say 2 or 3 over there, and then just check them periodically and be squared away. Because when those aren't producing eggs, they can be producing, I can be looking for those pine nuts, which do spawn. So at that point, I just have everything that I need out here. Then I just make me a water collector, not a mud water collector, and then I can make me a camp shower, and then I'll be in business, man. I'll be cooking with gas. And we'll basically be getting long-term sustainability out here because all this food can go in the food storage now. So now I've got a surplus of food. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm waiting for this mouse to cook. As soon as he's done, I'll grab him. Put him in the box and go lay down. I'm gonna build me a log bed, but I like to, if these weren't here, I'd just sleep on a leaf bed. It's not a big deal. Bed's a bed. So, sleep. Get a couple hours of rest. Not much. We have insomnia. I'll get rid of that soon. So we're going to build another parrot's nest. That was awesome. I don't know if having them in multiple spots works, but I want to build one out here. So that... Where was that? Somewhere I wanted to build. Yeah, I want to make one right here. So that it's a separate area, and it might increase the likelihood of spawning. We'll build one here. Parrot's nest. Yeah. Hell yeah. Already got a fish on. Check our traps real quick. Mouse there. Fire's still burning, so we'll be able to cook that. Reset our cage trap. No blue mushrooms though. Those are a really rare commodity compared to what they used to be. Nothing. Like this tree it spawned one time blue mushrooms and hasn't given me anything since. Okay. Probably caught another wandering spider. Yeah. So I'm gonna replace this trap. I'm gonna build something somewhere else. That's all I keep catching over here. Reset that, destroy him. I want to build another one. As soon as I get another stone, I'll build it over here. And that was cool because I thought he was a parrot just a feather. Like it's a way of letting you be able to see when your trap's ready to check. No pine nuts. No pine nuts there. There's stupid lantern spider. I think old Snaky Boy should be back by now. Where you at, Snaky Boy? Are you over here anywhere? No, but there's abundance of mushrooms here. Here we go. Pine nuts. Alright. We're looking good, man. Right on. Okay, so I'm gonna cut these down and I'm gonna take these and put them in storage so we'll have some bandage for storage. Not harvest. What am I doing? There's that big rock I wanted. No, what are you doing? I'll just forget it. Come on. I think it was this one. Bada bing. Grab this puppy here. There'll be some soup. Fire's just about to burn out. I'll just throw these on there. Now we got a little bit of sustained cooking time. And where did my... These guys here. Take that egg and put it in the storage. That'll be a good long-term survival food, man. That's almost 4 days for one boiled egg. Wow. I just wonder how often those spawn. Nothing. Okay. Let's go work on that turret nest. Just about out of energy. Grab some pain toad meat. And see, this way, the natives, they can't knock down all your traps. They're not gonna go around knocking down one at a time like that. They're all over the place. So if I do end up getting attacked, I need to reset that. So if I do end up getting attacked and they destroy a bunch of stuff, I've still got all sorts of different traps and means of checking, staying alive. And at worst, if your food spoils in your traps and you forget to check them, you got spoiled food, which is going to give you more stuff to bait your traps. So it works. One more. I'll leave this one. Alright, that one's done. I'll just wait for them eggs to come in. Another mouse. As long as that fire's burning, I'll keep cooking the food and storing it. Gotta keep resetting the traps. This is all done. And if I want to, I can just take this mouse and just stick him in here. He'll be good for a while. How long does this last? One day. On that note, we're almost completely done here with all of our cooking and everything. I did see one of those little white plants back here. I'm gonna go grab it. Little carb mushroom plant. I don't see any cassava going around, so I'll look. So basically that's it, man. Once I've got the traps established and fats are taken care of, I just go around once a day, gather my stuff, and build.
To rest.
And I'm gonna go and hunt a caiman as a celebratory thing. Not today, but tomorrow. I go out and hunt. Get after and look for a caiman. And I'll probably eat him, and then I'll go back out of here. I'll probably travel back through the jungle, back to Anaconda Island, probably stay the night at Anaconda Island. And then I will go and get the weapon rack, and I'll go and get the not only the weapon rack, but I'm gonna get the drying rack. So I don't really need that down here, but I figure I might as well go ahead and gather up every available schematic. And along the way, I'll probably start stocking up on coconut as well. That's all done there. That's all cooked. Getting nighttime. I'll probably go out as soon as I go to sleep, so I won't have to worry too much about getting attacked by natives in the night. Let's see, we got 1 day, 12 hours on those. 1 day, 14 hours. And these are basically... for 2 days worth of food here. Tomorrow's dinner. 23 hours on these.
Need to rest.
And cook that other mushroom. 1 day. Those. Got here. We've even got fats, so we're good. One thing I'm concerned with about leaving this area and going to all these other areas is I think when I come back, we're going to have everything demolished here. I may just build my house and not go worrying about a smoker and not smoker, but not go worrying about a drying rack and because I have a smoker, I can just smoke the meat. whole point is to show that you can survive here without having to go out. So I could have went out and went to another area around this general area and got a capybara, which I don't think there are any in the swamp at all. But I didn't. I've just been staying here and showing you you can survive on what's available to you. You just gotta find the means to do it. And I think on that note, it's probably time to call it. Almost 20. Everything squared away. Got drinks. Got water. Fire's gonna be on for a while. I'm just trying to look and see if there's anything else that I can cook while I'm still awake. Because I could probably be awake for another 3 hours, but I do have insomnia, so I'd probably sleep a little bit longer. We'll just go to bed. What? Alright. I'm gonna sleep a good deal.
God, I'm thirsty.
We got rid of the insomnia. And it's 9 a.m. I'm gonna go eat some breakfast. Oh, something lost something there. Keep these carbs up. Need a lot more carbs. Carbs are packed. We'll use a little bit of protein. Maybe a little bit more now. One more. We've got 21 hours on these, so these will all be dinner tonight. This will be probably tomorrow's food. Harvest him. I'll just store this in here for now. Got 19 hours on it before it even spoils, so I can cook it and then prolong the life of it as well. This is still good. Right, we're basically thriving now. Now what I want to do, celebrate, go get me a Caiman. First of all, I'm gonna get a drink. One spear and a bow. Go hunt us a Caiman. Time to celebrate. We are surviving and thriving. Here he comes. What are you doing in my swamp?
Yes! This is our town. Hell yeah. America. Or Amazon. Brazil. I knew he was around here. I just didn't know where. And those are peacock bass. As soon as I get a weapon rack, I can make a... Well, I could just make one now, I guess. It'll go to waste, but I can make a fishing spear. Now we know where the peacock bass are hiding out. Let's see. What does that give us? Gave us 4 raw Caiman. Now, if we had a drying rack, that'd be great. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to smoke these. I'll build me a little bamboo smoker. Or wait, that might be a problem. Might not be able to build a bamboo smoker, you know. How many bamboo? Hang on. Yeah, need bamboo. Well, that's the next mission then. I'm gonna find some bamboo out here somewhere. There's gotta be some. Somewhere it's hiding out here. Got another stupid spider. Yeah, this is the reason why I made that other trap. Nothing but spiders so far. How's our spear looking? 91. So we just have this little simple hut right now and some mud building stuff, but very soon. And look, we got some more eggs. They brought us some more eggs. Very soon. We're gonna have a nice little pad here. Soon. So we'll store this for now until I can make a smoker. It should still be good for a minute. 18 hours. I'm not gonna be gone that long. Found our bones. Should probably start storing all this charcoal in that storage shed, but I think it'll be alright for now. Banana seeds. Put these bandages in the storage. Campfire ash. Go back over here. Looks like we got 3 campfire ash. I gotta get these damn leeches off me. They're killing me. Damn. Be gone, leeches. I ban you. Use a little bite to eat. So just do it like this. Just go down in the row. That was today's food. This is tomorrow's food. Etc. Let's go check these eggs. See if we got on. I'm missing. One egg and a ton of bird feathers. Still, 1 egg. Like, that's basically a fine net. You also got proteins, and it lasts 3 days, so. I need that right now. Let's check the. Nothing on this one yet. We'll see. But you hear birds flying around it, so maybe they'll nest it soon. Let's check our traps, reset our traps. I'm not going to go too far resetting the traps right now because I want to go out while I still have the health
means to do so and try to get a bit of bamboo so I can make a smoker. Smoke that Caiman. And we'll have stored Caiman meat. All this raw meat in the storage for right now. Hell yeah. Got a refrigerator going, dude. He's lucky I didn't just tank him. Did I reset that? I did. Alright, let's go out and search on these other islands for some, have mushroom things? Search these other islands and see if we can find some bamboo somewhere. Surely there is somewhere. I could really use it. I need... How much do I need for that? 4 long bamboo stick, 13 small bamboo stick, 6 rope, and 5 bamboo. I'm gonna have some smoked gator. That's the goal. Try not to get eaten in the process. No bamboo on this island. Find nuts. 4. We've already port low. Alright. I'm over to the next one here. Oh shit, piranhas. Oh shit. That's a piranha spawn. If I can find enough bamboo for it, I might make a floating platform so that I can fish piranha. Okay, let's see if there's any Caiman on this island. Brazil nut, score. Cassava. Mushrooms. Take that. Brazil nut. Mushrooms. Heart of palm. Man, this place got a bunch of stuff. I haven't 100% decided on exactly where I want to build my house yet. One of these islands could possibly get my attention more than another, but I don't know. The biggest problem would be supplies. You can't really swim with logs. You'd be limited on how you built. Get our spear back in. Okay, so we got a turtle here. We'll go ahead and take him out. Use the meat. Force the shell for something. We'll go ahead and eat these. I'll eat them now. There's an arowana. Where'd he go? Did it add him? Did it add him to my inventory? Yeah. Beautiful. I don't know what you use arowana scales for. I have no idea. No caiman yet. There's a bird's nest here. Got some eggs. Well, it looks like it had some eggs, I mean. Oh, no space in the backpack. What? Huh? Oh, okay, I see it, yeah. I see. Yeah, I could even build here. I'm not sure I want to do that, but it's just the fact that it's an option. It's easy to come over here and get turned around. So be careful. So just remember, like I said, the reverse azimuth, where you came from. Be back this way. West. So then, Airfield's north. Let's get this cassava. I don't see any gators around. Where's my kilt go? Come on, cassava. Where you at? The snail expired. Well, rest in peace, snail. You're just good to have, just in case. There's some good stuff there. I think I will take these. We're basically full at this point. Should probably head back. I don't know what you can use the scales for. I'm doubtful there's any caiman going back the way that I just came from, so I'm gonna go that same way. Hopefully me being over encumbered doesn't change how fast I can move the water. No bamboo though. We'll have to continue our search. I want some smoked gator. Here's some more of those right there. Yeah, I'm basically swimming in food now. Yeah. Awesome sauce. That'll be some easy carbs right there. Another dead bird over there. Yeah, I got meat for days, man. I gotta get some fire going. I could stick small sticks and 8 normal sticks. What doing? Ah. You're drinking my soup, so I'm meaning to do that. Alright, let's fire it up. When we first got out here, we were struggling to find different sources of substance. Now, we have basically every kind of food that we could ever need. How many? Got 40. I'll refill this. So, since I drank this one, I'm gonna take this one here. Take all this cooked food off the fire. Why is that still raw? It's not cooking. Oh, okay, it is cooking. My bad. Take this one here, and then I'm gonna take these blue mushrooms, and that's gonna be a juicy juice right there. That's emergency energy right there. Up top, we'll have some cassava. I think I'll hold on to the heart of palm, and we'll cook this other little mushroom here. So this is a -2 parasite. So not only is it good jungle monster energy drink, but it's also gets rid of parasites, gives you 2 carbs, and 10 hydration from the bowl. Of course, 15 energy. So I'm gonna use that for all those blue mushrooms. Basically like having a 6-pack of Red Bull just waiting here. Now see, there's a difference. So you can use the soups. You keep the soups by your fire. You carry the dry ones on you because they take a while to expire, and you can't run the soups. Whereas if you had these, you could just. I'll just hold on to these. I can gobble these down while I'm working on making my camp. This will be next to my energy mushrooms over here. These are good for 12 hours, and they also get rid of stuff, but I think the time on these will go up if I put these in here. It's supposed to, and it actually does. And if not, when these expire, I'm gonna get some baits anyway. And talking about bait, the rotten meat must have finally expired. I was gonna get some more maggots off of that. Sure, we'll get attacked by natives soon. Here's our extra tortoise shell. This is 3 tortoise shells, and I already have almost a full day's water gathered from one rain. Actually, I do have one full day's water with these. These are 30. But another turtle, and I'll have a full day's water. And I still have massive soup bowls on the fire. So I am, at this point, basically surviving and thriving now. Got arowana cooked. So we're going to go ahead with this. And I got to get these raw meats out of here and cook them up. And that'll prolong their life as well. I got 9 hours left to find some bamboo to make that smoker. So that meat's gonna have to go on the fire, and I'll have to cook it myself. And it's 2100, so I'll have to go out in the dark to find bamboo if I want to do that. I'm not sure I want to do that. I really won't be able to see that much difference. And more than likely natives will attack tonight. So I'll probably just cook that gator meat. I can find another Caiman, I guess. Damn it. Because it'll probably take me
the amount of time that meat's going to be good for, just to get out there and come back. So, and then I still have to build the smoker. So we'll have to hold off on that. Damn it, I didn't want to do that. I think we'll have to. So these go ahead of the times. So 20, 23, 3, 20. We're already losing food, so no. Harvest that one, and I got maggots from that. These are going bad, so I gotta eat them quick. Okay. These are gonna be tomorrow's dinner. These are a day ahead. These are gonna go to bed. I'll get some sleep and then eat those in the morning for my breakfast. Grab that bird. These need to be stored. Day 20. Day 22. I'm gonna check these bird things one more time. No. Nope. I guess I'll do a trap check. We've got a lot of food. I don't want to continue to grab food from the traps though, 'cause it'll last in the trap for a day or so. But it's at this point that I need that drying rack. Yeah, see, he's still under here. That's all that's catching is spiders. Let's see what I'm catching over here. Cane toad. Okay. There's another fever brew, but I don't need that right now. I'm gonna go check that far fish trap real quick. Black Caiman's done. So that's gonna have to just go right here, I guess. It's a shame. I wanted to smoke that. That would have been a good long term. Cook these here. I'll test something. I wonder if you can cook. I'll wait until I'm done with that. I wonder if you can cook these fruits here. I've never tried. Yeah, I've never tried. I probably have in the past. It'd be cool if you could. Can you cook hard at home? It doesn't do anything. Use this.
Can you put this like this? Hey! Look at that. I just found a new suit. Five carbs, 10 hydration. That doesn't do any good to boil those at all. Eat it. Got another egg here. These eggs, even by themselves, are. Look at that. The 2 days, 6 hours on this, but this has 4 days, 10 hours without even being boiled. The eggs are a really great source of food. You just gotta hard to get them, hard to find them. But I'm gonna probably take care of that. I'll build some more parrot nest around, not in this specific area, but probably where you come in at. I'll build another parrot's nest down there so I can swim down there and check it periodically. I think on that note, we're good. I'm gonna check the stream real quick. Stream is good. And I'm gonna get some rest. It is too. The fire's gonna burn out, but we got our soups there, just waiting on us. My coffee sat there and got cold. Okay. In a couple hours, let's see what we got. 2 eggs. And a ton of feathers. I don't know what these arowana scales do. Craft. Craft what? There's no recipe there, so I'm just gonna destroy it. It'd be cool if you could actually do something with it, but I don't think you can. Just taking up room in my inventory. I need to store this Brazil nut. These are done, so I'm gonna harvest these for some worms. Larva. Still got these. Day 13. I'll go ahead and just eat these now. Eat these carbs. I really don't want to lose those, but I have no option at this point. Let's just start another fire. I don't feel like doing that. We've got enough meat. I'm not going to set the fire just for some mushrooms. I'll just hold on to them, I guess. 2 more eggs. Okay, it is time to eat something with fat. Let's see what we got. There's nothing in here that contains fat. Other than the eggs. So, I'll eat that boiled egg, and I'll go find some pine nut. And then I'm going to continue my search for the bamboo. It's gotta be around here. There's some cassava. There's another fish. I'm gonna leave him on the stick for now. If he rots, then he rots. I don't care. We'll use him for bait if we need.
tobacco leaf bandage. Not that I really need that. Okay. I don't see anything else, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'll take those. I'm gonna go ahead and go in search of the bamboo. Gotta find the bamboo. I know where some bamboo is, but it's not in this swamp area. It's where that Puma was at. Hopefully I don't have to go all the way there for bamboo. But I'm building a smoker. So. Hey, they finally nested. What did we get? One egg? Some feathers. I'll go ahead and eat that egg. Some extra bats. Alright, here we go. Again, in search of the bamboo. There could be a Caiman literally anywhere. Under this water here. Good on Liana. There's some pine nuts. Palm nuts, whatever you want to call them. Unknown nut, it says. Don't really need that. Well, I guess I could. I guess I could go ahead and do that. It's a little low on water. I don't see any bamboo yet. I'm like 99% sure there's probably not any out here. Probably have to go back to where I encountered that Puma. I'd really hate to run across a Caiman out here because if I do, I don't really have a place to put the meat. The meat that I have, I'm gonna have to eat anyway, so kind of a waste. Those are bees. Somewhere. You can knock that down and make a honey bandage. Or just eat it. There's some cassava. I think I already had some cassava back on my own island. Spear back out. I'm like 90% sure there's a Caiman over there in that area. So I probably won't go over there. It's not because I don't want to run into the Caiman necessarily, it's just that I don't really have the means to take care of any Caiman meat right now. I'm not seeing any bamboo. Okay. There's coconut. Another bee's nest over there. They adjusted the bee's nest too. They used to be everywhere and they used to cause like a ton of lag. I know we got all this free food and stuff, but I'm not gonna take advantage of that. I don't want the free food right now. I want the bamboo. So. A little bit later than what I wanted it to be. There's a Caiman around. I hear him. I don't see him. There he is. Okay. So he can go do whatever he's gonna do. I'm going this way. There's some more coconuts. Yeah, I knew that was gonna put me overweight. I'll just drink it and then craft it and use the meat for the fats. I need to eat something quick to get all this weight off of me. Go ahead and eat my mushrooms. I'll have to remember these two are here. I think what I'm going to do... Damn, I need those. I'm gonna eat them. It's probably gonna put me overweight to drag that bamboo, but what I'm gonna do is... This is gonna be my little fallback camp right here. What the hell? Beehive? I'm gonna set up a little makeshift fallback camp real quick. Nah, I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. I was gonna use those coconuts, but I wanted to store them, so I'm gonna go ahead and go up here and grab some bamboo. That's my mission, and it's getting late. Like, starting to really get late. How do you get back in here? So, hopefully, I can throw the bamboo that I want down this hole. And it lands down there. I legitimately don't know how to get back up. Yeah. Well, it's not that way. That's for damn sure. Back around here. Waterfall. Molinera. Now we're here. I don't know if he can get back up there. Yeah. Maybe it's this way. Okay. It is this way. Okay. Maybe? Maybe it is? There we go. How the hell do you get back up there? There we go. Okay. This is where our old camp was at. So if I wanted to, I could just stay here. Look here, look what they left us. I'm not going to worry about him right now. I think I'm just going to cut down what I need and get the hell out of here. I'll have to come back, but... Let's see, we got these two here. I don't need that. What did it say that I needed? 4 long bamboo sticks, 13 bamboo stick, 6 rope, and 5 banana leaves. So these are normal bamboo stick. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's gonna put me overweight carrying all that. That's 3. And that would be what I would need. 3 there. I wanted to take these back with me. But we don't have to. I'm just going to throw these down. They'll be here when I come back through. If I need them. Plus there's some cassava soup right here. From the last time they tore down my... Yeah. I don't see any more of the bamboo there. I think I just have to cut a bunch of these other bamboo sticks in half to get what I need. Harvest? That's 6, 7, 8. I think the max you can carry is 10. 9. There's some more long bamboo sticks. 10. We can carry any more of those bamboo sticks. So we can carry... How many can we carry long-wise? 1, 2,
3, 4, 5. I think that's max for the bamboo sticks. Double check. I'm gonna have fun getting these bamboo down that hole. We're gonna see. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I pick that other one up? Let's see. The toucan body. It's trying to give me food. It thinks my character is hungry, but it doesn't know that I've been surviving and thriving and taking care of myself. So, yeah, I think we're just gonna leave with the. So we can carry 10. I can split in half. If I can carry more than 5, that'd be great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all you can carry, so I'll still be short 1 small bamboo stick. Just watching out for old Sneaky Boy. Nope, let's hope these go in the hole. We'll see. Hopefully they don't get hung up, falling. Damn it. I think that worked, but I'm going to go up and get 5 more just to be sure that they all went down to the bottom. Take some of these puppies because I know I'm going to need them. Don't need them right now. Grab these other ones. That should be all the bamboo we need. I do want to grab 2 of the big logs so I can have a prawn trap. I don't know how I'm going to manage to get those across the water. When I make the mud water filter, I'll need an extra bamboo piece, so we'll see how this works. Those look like they're going all the way down to the bottom. Hopefully they are. Damn it, Bobby. There we go. Five sanity. Okay. Where are you? Okay, I'm gonna cut this one down. One, two, three. And hopefully this works. Hopefully those bamboo pieces aren't despawning. We'll see. Look out below. At least it doesn't cost you a shit ton of energy to climb. So we got 1, 2, 3. So these made it down. It's 1 a.m. already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did everything right. If I did everything right, we should have 10. Provided they didn't get stuck falling down. I'm not even sure that this is gonna be able to get across the water, but we're gonna find out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it worked. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get these across without dropping them. We'll see how that goes. I don't know if you can. Caiman. Alright, fuck it. Get him in there. Okay, his body will be there for a minute.
I'm not walking toward that shit. I thought I heard something splishy splashing. And that's why I stopped. I don't know if these shallows lead all the way out there or not. We're gonna find out though. I think I'm gonna lose it right here. Yep, lost it. Wait, I still have them? Will that work? Can I swim across? Will they still be in my hands? That's why I brought more, just to make sure. Hey! Okay, that worked. And I'm pretty sure the Caiman that guards this side is dead, so... Score! Alright. Let's go back and get the rest of that damn bamboo before he respawns. We're gonna have us a smoker. Provided the buttholes don't ruin it. Quit doing it. Stop that. Probably needs some more energy. There's some over there. We lost a little bit of food. Not too bad. Let's put this stuff in here for right now. I don't need all these bird feathers. We've got a bird nest thing, so what I'm trying to do is get rid of all this stuff on me real quick so I can lighten my load a little bit, and then I'll be able to carry that Caiman's meat back. And he's going on the smoker first thing. First thing we smoke is gonna be Caiman. Look at all these fish bones. I don't need all that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. It's just a massive waste of room. I don't need all that. Okay. Hopefully his body's still there. Now that I know you can actually swim across the pond without dropping stuff. You used to drop it, so I don't know what happened with that. They changed it. Well, the pine nuts are gone. Where's his body? Where did I slay him at? It wasn't over there. He may have respawned already. Unless it was that area over there.
I don't know. All I know is I didn't see a dead Caiman. That's not good. He should have been there. It's only been like an hour. Another turtle. Mushroom. I'll try to take the same path. I went this way. Dude, I don't even remember which path I took. No. What's up, that island over there? Yeah, it was through this mangrove right here. Around this edge. And it was somewhere in here I heard him flashing. I want to say he was right there. Down this pathway is where... His body gone, which means he's probably around. Probably respawn. They didn't give me very much time to grab his meat. Damn. I had smoker hopes, man. Unless it was back here. Nope. Yeah, he despawned. I need to haul ass. Let's see, where are we at in stream right now? Okay. I'm gonna build this bamboo smoker, and then I'm probably gonna go ahead and call it on that note. It's been almost 4 hours, so my eyes are kind of burning. I'm getting kind of tired. Hopefully I don't run out of energy trying to get back. Yeah, he probably respawned. He's probably around here somewhere. I gotta really watch my ass when I'm moving through here. I need this energy. Take that. Take that. Take that. Alright. What am I doing? Eat these. That'll give me all the energy I need, I think. I'm watching for him, listening. I don't hear anything yet, so hopefully he hasn't respawned yet. This is where I ran into him also. They're splish and splashing
Thirsty.
around. It seems as though he has not respawned yet. That's good. Alright. What's done and done is done and done. And now I will take one of those and set it in here for a prawn trap. Actually, you know what? I might actually hold off on that. I may have some other uses for these that I might need them for better. But for now, it's bamboo smoker time. Hell yeah, brother. Let's see here. Where do I want to put this smoker at? This looks like a good spot right here. Just clean this up.
God, I could use a drink.
Move all that shit out of the way. And I'll just put it right over here in this little corner. And that should do it. Where was it? I've never made a beehive trap. I don't know what that is. I need to probably try that one time. Alright, bamboo smoker. Do I want to put that over here? Or do I want to put it over here? It would be kind of convenient to have it right here, wouldn't it? Oh, no, you don't. Get out of here. Yeah, I'll put it right here, because then it's kind of convenient. I can just kind of cook and smoke at the same time over here. Let's see. Provided the buttheads don't mess it up for me. I don't think you actually have to build a hut over these. I think they can just be left out in the open. Bamboo long stick 4. Okay. 10 of those.
God, I'm thirsty.
2 more of that. 1 of these. All that liana in there. And the bamboo. Put a banana back. Hell yeah. Alright. We just need to get a fire underneath it. Places the fire directly where you need it at. Okay. It's all good and made up. I just need to find a way to protect her somehow so they can't get to her, because those supplies are far and few between around here. It seemed like they went after the low-hanging fruit when they came last time. They were after this little small stick stand. This will be for armor. Put this over here.
Thirsty.
If I would have thought of it, I should have put a stone ring underneath this. I don't know why I didn't. And I could have had the smoker up top and then multiple places to cook and do all that other stuff. Alright, how am I going to protect that? Let's see what I'm going to come up with here. We got palisades we could do. Like here, down. A lot of logs, man. But then it's still exposed on this side. Let's not do that. Oh, okay, I see how it works. That actually might work. I might do that. Then they have to poke at this palisades thing in order to keep from... Let's see if I can put another one. Where'd that palisade go? Put it right there. Damn it, Bobby. Whatever. We'll just do it like that. And that'll kind of protect it a little bit. I don't want to build it here and then have them just stab it a bunch and knock it down. That would really suck.
God, I could use a drink.
Do it on this side too, over here. A lot of trees to protect a smoker. I may go a different route. We'll see. May do something different here. That's a lot of logs. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 3 trees. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Provided I don't even need these 2. So that's 6 trees just to protect this. I don't know if I want to do that. And I'm thinking right in this area, if these trees would stop growing. Damn it. I was gonna build right here, but the tree came back. Give me like a stump remover. Okay, that works. Alright, yeah, that works. Now, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to connect this as a kitchen. I'll probably wall this in so they can't get into it. They can't knock over my grill rack. If it'll let me.
I need to rest.
Yeah, I know, you need to rest. Hang on. Let's look and make sure our food's not going to all go bad.
I'm thirsty.
Sometimes he can be a big baby. So we lost six pieces of meat, but it's not that big of a deal. We got a lot of meat here. That gator probably needs to be eaten really quick like. I don't know why you can't wash your hands in the turtle shell. I know I can in the mud water collector, but I don't feel like doing that right now. So I got insomnia again. Working on it. Yeah, you could. I mean, I could build really nice in here. Something. I can build something. But what the idea here is to connect this onto whatever I build, and then maybe I can wall this in. I could probably make a gate here. Yeah, that looks like an idea. I could wall it in. Figure out how to do that. How I want to go about it. Let's see. For starters, I gotta move this. This will be in the way. I can eat.
I need to rest.
This is gonna go bad in 2 hours. This is 7 hours, so we're gonna count that down. We don't need to rest now. So, yeah, there you go. 5 hours. Okay, we can eat that. And these should. Oh man. Wow. That's all going bad too. Well, that's okay. We'll just check our traps. We still got eggs for a few days. These went bad. That's alright. Yeah. But yeah, all of our meat's gone. I mean, but I can just go around to all the traps, regather all the meat, and sit here within two cooking sessions and get everything back. And we also have the ability to smoke now, which I just need to protect somehow. I think I'll start there. I'm just going to go ahead and go cut some trees down and protect this. We'll start here in Palisades. I'll go find that gator, and I will have some smoked gator before it's said and done. I'm determined. Hey, look how little energy it uses compared to that big ass axe. Not worth spending all that time. So that'll provide it some help. Yeah. Well, I'll just go ahead and build the whole thing. That's done on that side. Now I just gotta do it on this side. Hopefully they don't come right over here and just start stabbing into it. That would suck. Need like 2 more big trees to cut it down. And I think I'll get rid of these back too. I don't need those. They can't get in there anyway. Alright. And this will be where my gate probably is going to be. I'll build another gate over here somewhere. Might just palisade up here. Just trying to end up closed. I don't know that I want to do all that. We'll see. Okay. So we don't have any meat smoked right now, unfortunately. We don't have anything for breakfast in the morning, but eggs, which is alright. These Brazil nut halves make a fishing pole. Something here. Guess it only gives us 1/2 for each nut. I'm gonna keep that there. Alright. We're gonna call it at that and then get some rest. Go around and check the traps in the morning. Because I got insomnia coming on. Pretty hard too. A little bit more sleep than that. I don't want to be out there when the natives are out. Good. And now I'll just run around and check some traps. can't bait that. Yeah, I was gonna build a prawn trap like right here, and then one on the other side, but I don't really need all that. I've got enough protein coming from these other traps. I can probably save. Another egg.
Disgusting. Ugh.
One more of these. What's great about the parrot thing is they're passive. You just go run and grab it. You don't have to reset traps or anything. Cane toad. Finally, they respawn. Good. They'll be there for a while. Having a better luck with the spot here on the cane toads. Probably another spider. I forgot to arm it. And last. 2 eggs. Good on fats, I don't really need that. Getting a good supply of eggs going, for sure. We got some food to eat, at least. Something. Not the greatest meal in the world. I'll check if Sneaky Boy's back. He's not back. The carbs. The natives spawn, but they're up there. They're outside of the map. That happens sometimes. Thought I had a cassava out here. Guess I don't. Let's reset. That's what I was looking for. Just any kind of little body laying on the ground. Something's better than nothing. Okay. Now we rinse, repeat the process. And the thing with smoking is that you have to keep that fire going until it's done smoking. And that can be problematic sometimes. I really need to get our stick stocked up and what is going on? Put the sticks in there. There. We'll get this fire going. And start the process here over again. Definitely need all these. Don't I have mushrooms? I do. take that Biden, that dirty water in. Can I not fill that up? What the hell? We're gonna take one big energy drink, basically. This one only had 15 in it. What shenanigans? Yeah. And we'll see if we can find some cassava. I don't think so, not this time, but... Alright, I'm basically full on all my stuff. All I gotta do now is cook. Get this off the fire. We got our fever brew over here. Didn't see that little mouse. Need all these feathers. This goes in there. Fire. And I think I will make another... I'll make another energy brew with that last mushroom. So we should be on like day 42 or 43 now, I think. I'm fixing to save because stream's coming to an end here, guys. We're just now over 4 hours, and I'm gonna try to get the smoker going and then save. See if I can grab a gator. Mushroom soup. Using mushroom soup as well. That's also mushroom soup. Bean toad. Okay. Let's go see if we can get us a gator to smoke. I think he was over here last time, wasn't he? But soon, I'll probably be using the grappling hook gun to go up there. At some point. Well, we got some free food. That's pretty much it. I think he's hiding out from us this time around. I'm not gonna press my luck. I think I'm gonna head back. I don't hear him. I don't see him. Where did I see that other one? I think. I think he was over there across the water. Yeah, we got 4 pieces of meat. Let's just not press it. We'll be happy with this for now, and then I was debating on whether or not to store this and then call it. I looked for him. He was usually over there the couple of times I've encountered him. There's one other area that I know that I could probably have gone, but with all that other stuff on me, I didn't want to be pushing my weight, so I figured we just go ahead and call it. You know what? I got a better idea. I want to use the smoker, so I'm going to go ahead and smoke these meats. We'll do that. And there's my last dry leaf. I'll go grab from the pile and re-clean that. And we'll start the process of the smoker, and hopefully they're not still super buggy as hell like they used to be. Went through all that trouble to make it. I wasn't about to just leave with nothing smoked. So these are going to take a while. They'll probably take 2 fires worth to fully smoke, but it makes them last like a week. So alright, on that note, I'm going to go ahead and save. We'll see what day we're on. We started on day 38. But, now that we've saved, okay, so we're on day 46. We're almost on day 50. So, do you want to override? Yeah, we'll just override that. So on that note, everybody, if you tuned in, thanks for watching. If you tune in after the fact, I appreciate you watching, and hope you guys find it entertaining, and I hope you learn a little bit about survival in the swamp in this game and how you can make it work. So next time I'll be base building, because I have smoked meats. I've got meat stored. I'll be gathering. I'll go make a couple more rounds and actually get meat put in the storage, and then I think after I get done with that, next time I think what I'll end up doing is going ahead and leaving, go get my drying rack, and go get the weapon rack, so I'll have weapons and stuff as come and go. I mean, it's not necessary, it's just something else to do. But, and I may explore some with that grappling hook gun. I know most of these areas, but the Spirits of the Amazon stuff, I'm unfamiliar with, so. On that note, appreciate you. Until next time. Peace.